Alright. Network error. That's probably because I restarted. Alright. Hey, Spy Andrew. I really should open the queue, shouldn't I? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, I never closed it.
All right.
This one good.
That can vanish. Hi. Good afternoon. Good evening to you all. Hello, Peachy Milk. Hello, Spy Andrew. Over on YouTube. Hello, Morgan. Hello, Pixel. How are you? Today, we're doing a Makers of Making stream. Unlike the other streams, where I just make it all like right in front of you, this one requires a marinade. We're making chicken nuggets, and my recipe requires marinade. Obviously, I can't marinate on stream. That will take way too long. So I did many of the chicken breasts in advance, and we got the final chicken breast that I didn't cut up right here. So we'll do that literally right now. I got no more. This was a package of chicken breasts. For posterity, if it will show me that. It might be really, really hard to see. Got from Walmart. It was just about 5 pounds. So you're making noodles, Miss Sensation. Wally World, yeah. Wish I had another phone. So, if anyone has a level in the queue, I will happily play it. Otherwise, we're gonna start. So, just simple chicken breasts. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do the same thing we did before, which is cut it into chunks. But, unlike the other one, we're gonna need one of these, which is a quart-sized bag, or a quart-sized sealable bag, whether you use like one with a slider or one with these, doesn't matter, it just has to seal. For this one, I could probably get away with using this particular bag, I just don't want to. I'm also going to need one of these. Just a bowl. Alright. This is actually a really, really, really easy recipe. You only need a couple of ingredients for the marinade, and then you need a dredge. I'll show you how to do a dredge real quick. And we pull this out. Wow, this thawed out. The ones I bought from the store were still frozen. All right. Need a knife. As always, safety first. So, flip it over, see what I'm looking at underneath. That looks like meat. That is definitely not meat. We're cutting off the fats. We're cutting off the fats. If I cut off a little of the chicken as well, that's perfectly fine. I mean, think about this. When you eat chicken nuggets, how much of it is, you know, actual chicken fats? Not much, I'd like to think. If any. I see this entire strip, we can just cut that. You'd think I would have done this advance, not just the marinades for the other 4 pieces, huh? No. Alright, cut that off. Throw that away. Throw this away. It's not like I have any use for, you know, spare chicken fat. I see this piece, that piece can just go. This has such a different texture than it did this morning when they were all frozen. I know I just used my knife to scrape my finger. Don't do that. I knew darn well what I was doing, and I probably still cut myself. No, I didn't, because I'd be bleeding on the chicken, and I'd throw the chicken away immediately if I did. This open, because this is where we're going to put our chicken parts. How's everyone doing? Yes, I do. So you can see that this part has a lot of red tendon. I don't allow that in my food if I can avoid it. So I'm just going to cut that straight off. I'm gonna cut that straight off and take that and if you, I did wash my hands, so no worries there. I always endorse food safety. Alright. Like I said, you cut off a little of the meat, you're not really going to miss terribly too much. But it's hard to see. You see that? This little red bit here? I don't want nothing to do with that. Nothing. To this day, I'm just assuming that that's a chunk of the blood or like cartilage or whatever. I'm just like, I don't want any chunk of that fat. I don't want that. I'm just going to cut here. You see how there's this nice layer of fat right here that I don't want. It was actually what was causing the knife to, you know, not cut. Don't want that either. If it was a little bit, I'd be fine. Not a lot. Forgive me right now, I cannot see YouTube chats. I saw Twitch chat move along. Hello, GX Kira. Hi. You see all of that? There's a little bit of the meat here that I could probably use if I really wanted to cut it off. I don't care. Unlike this one, which looks okay. It has a little bit of the fat, but I'm alright. I'm alright with it. I need this to stay open though, so I can put more. And what we're gonna do this is we're gonna cut this into strips. If at all possible, we're gonna cut it into strips. Because strips allow me to cut it into chunks. If I can cut it into a chunk, that's just gonna make my life easier. I think I got most of the fat off, except maybe here, but I'll hit that later. I see you two. Hey Lance, how's it going? We're making chicken nuggets. And then we'll be playing Maker. If you have a level, you're more than welcome to add it to the queue. I will happily play any level. Almost any level. Not. Ooh, I almost put the fat in with the chicken. That would have been bad. This is a little bit bigger than what I normally use for nuggets, but it's fine. Again, like the stew I made a while ago, if you take your thumb, take the knuckle to the tip, make them about that size, or make your chunks about that size. They can be a little bit bigger, they can be a little bit smaller. They don't have to be exact. The smaller they are, the more nuggets you'll get, but the less satisfying they'll be, if that makes sense. I could cut this off. Ooh, I see that right there. I could just cut that off, straight off. Unlike that, you're right, I do endorse food safety. Unlike Dev. Unlike a certain pink skeleton I know. Alright, so that's fine. Alright, so we'll take this. Because of how it's shaped, I'm going to cut this off. Try to get this in one large lump. But not this part. If I can. Alright. Now, you see how this is a really nice, thick... Hello, Dan. You see how this is a really, really thick piece here? We're going to cut this in half lengthwise. Going to result in smaller nuggies, but it's easily going to result in double the nuggies. Like I said, you can make them thick, you can make them thin. It's all a matter of preference. Alright, so now I got these strips. Although this one's also getting cut in half again. now I got these strips. Alright. Strips. Strips are good. Strips are good. Let's set the strips aside and work with them one at a time. I see a nice glob of fat right here. One that I can just sort of do that with. So this one's nice and long. There's one. Like I said, none of this has to be perfect. You're dealing with irregular shaped meats, you know? And so, this is the final strip. Good news, they canceled the overtime on Monday. Let's go. Probably because they know you probably wouldn't have worked it. And now we'll just cut this into small chunks. They don't have to be perfect squares. Just make sure they're separate. And you toss them into the bag. And you rinse, repeat with each of these other pieces. I think I saw chat move. Hey, let's go. He can't, he gets off at like midnight on a Monday, no less. Like each tiny little chunk you cut off will itself be a small nugget. So just think about that. Think about that for a moment. They're a little smaller than McDonald's, yet I promise the taste will more than make up for it. And by a little, I think they might be about half the size. We'll see. We'll see. Throw a rave. Peachy will be there. How are you, Peachy? Alright. So. Like, think about this. 2, 3, 4. This is 4 nuggets waiting to be cooked. 4 nuggets. Just like that. We'll leave that one alone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. And look, I'm not fooling. Dipping my thumb. Look at the size. Tip of my thumb, or from knuckle to thumb. Yeah. Bite size. Kind of like what nuggets should be. Bite size. Because you shove the whole thing in your mouth anyway, you know? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put them in the bag. Take the other strip. starting here, we'll cut it. Now we'll cut it some more. Kind of cut it along the muscle line. Would you look at that? Put those in there. That's gonna be a big chunk of nugget, but that's fine. Ah, touch the counter. Not good. Does this need to be cut in half? No, I think this is just wide enough so that if I cut it sort of thin, it'll make up for it. Now this gets thicker. And just like that, we cut all the chicken. All of it. That was actually the hard part, believe it or not. We're gonna turn on the deep fryer. If you have a pot of oil at home, or if you have a deep fryer, set it up for 350 degrees. If you have a pot of oil, you can heat that using a thermometer. Like one of these. They're not too expensive and they're really, really, really handy. Get one. If you cook a lot, this is going to help, as well as a quick meat thermometer too. Then we put these into the sink and immediately wash them because I don't want the chicken crap to stay there. Wipe the chicken parts down into the sink. No suds. Other things I'd let sit, but this was covered in chicken parts, like little grease chicken part things. I did not want that to just sit there, if that makes sense. So, wash it goes, and wash it immediately. And you know, for good measure on there, wash it right too. I need to wash my hands. Washing dishes does not mean washing your hands, you know? Now we dry them, and we check up on chat. We check up on chat. Hello, Tara. welcome to you. We're gonna dredge them. They're ceramic. Your sister has one of those. She used to get the temp of oils mostly. Water either has room temperature water, warm, scalding hot, and boiling. You don't really care about the oil, or you don't care about the temperature of the water beyond them, unless you're going for colder, in which case room temperature, or hot, room temperature, cool, cold, ice cold, and then frozen. So it's like, meh. Meh. All right. This container is not necessarily the most important of things, but you'll see why it's extremely useful in a moment. So now, we grab the bowl, and we need 6 ingredients. Garlic powder, cardamom, this one is optional, soy sauce, apple cider vinegar, or rice vinegar, whichever comes first. You are more than welcome to use whichever. Just don't use white vinegar. That would be bad. Yeah, burger streams are next week. Sure, I can do that. And I need one more ingredient. I'm trying to remember where I have it. Brown sugar. So, for those of you who've made with these things, and this is honey, by the way. So for those of you who have made marinades using these things, you probably already know what we're making. So, add this one last. We add the liquid ingredients first. So, I actually have this written down. And as you can clearly see, the bag is not full. You could add another chicken breast to this, but I only have the one. So whether you're using 1 or 2, it's fine. So I need 1, starting with the liquids. I need 3 teaspoons of this. Teaspoon. No, we'll start with this one. 2 tablespoons of the apple vinegar. Let's act like you don't know. I have been told that this is a homemade teriyaki. A homemade teriyaki marinade. Honestly. 1 tablespoon, 2 tablespoons. Just a smidge more because that last one wasn't full. There we go. Don't need that anymore. We're done with the apple cider vinegar. I need... Hello, Ray. How was your stream? I need... You just started? Oh, you're starting a stream. I'm doing fine. I'm making chicken nuggets. I'm showing everyone how to make them. How to make some really, really good ones. I need 3 teaspoons of soy sauce. Really, any soy sauce will work. Although, I will tell you, I tried using this the last time I made this recipe. This particular soy sauce, the one that adds umami, it's stronger than, or it has a more, the flavor is a bit stronger than standard soy sauce. So when I tasted the nuggets, it wasn't necessarily unpleasant, but it overshadowed everything else. So I can't necessarily use this for the recipe. Hey, that's wonderful. Were you going to start on, you said something in the Discord about starting a world, or making world? Or were you doing viewer levels? I hate how this, whoa. The light's not quite working so well. So there's one. Because the light's not working so well, I can't necessarily tell when the black and black are full. Like that. There's two. If you get a little bit more than a teaspoon or a little bit less, it's not the end of the world. There's three. I really, really love the taste of soy sauce. I really do. Soy sauce is probably one of my favorites. Grilled burgers while desert camping a while back. The sand added more crunch. Now we add the dry ingredients. So I don't need the honey or the vinegar. So we add the two dry ones, which is garlic powder needs 1 teaspoon if I remember right. Yeah, 1 teaspoon. So we'll use the half teaspoon thing. One half teaspoon. Another half teaspoon. That's the garlic powder. This is a very nice spice. It's called cardamom. It pairs very, very nicely with cinnamon, but it is so strong. Not as in like overpowering strong, like you can't take it, but let's, like cinnamon, okay? Take cinnamon, for example. You add a whole teaspoon of cinnamon to something, and a quarter teaspoon of this, you will taste this over cinnamon of all things. Cinnamon's a really powerful. So, but it pairs so good with cinnamon. YouTube chat. Isn't rice vinegar made from rice wine? Probably. You sure do love reading when Google's AI contradicts. You asked if rice vinegar is made from rice wine. It says no, but then it goes on to say it's made from rice wine. So all wine can be turned into vinegar. I don't think you necessarily need to make wine to make vinegar. I could be wrong about that. Don't quote me. I need 1/4 of a teaspoon for this though. I only use this cardamom really for either this particular recipe or what's it called? Either this particular recipe or for oatmeal, of all things, because I add cinnamon to oatmeal, and if I'm ever going to arbitrarily add cinnamon to something just for flavor, yeah, I'm adding a little of this too. Although this is expensive enough so that you're not just going to throw it at things like you would sugar or something. Heck, I've had that thing for a year and it's still not fully used. So, brown sugar. This is also optional, but it pairs well with what you're making. My mother suggested me to use this when I made the recipe for her before. And then as she was tasting it, she was like, that's good. Hey, let's try a little brown sugar to this. Added a tablespoon. She said, that's better. That is better. How about another tablespoon? So I did. And she said, oh, that's really, really good. So, 2 tablespoons is what I have been using for this recipe since. And there's 2. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. You know, I'm probably not going to be using my brown sugar anytime soon for like the next few months or next month. So I don't see myself I'm making enough so that I don't need to make this for at least 2 weeks. Hello, Vicky. Hi. I'll go over what I've done so far, just to catch you up real fast. I took a chicken breast and I cut it into small chunks. I cut off the fat and cut it. Once I cut off the fat, I cut it into strips and then cut the strips so that they are about that big, about from knuckle to tip of your thumb. And each piece of here is about that size. Then I put them into a bag. This right here, what is that? I think that's soy sauce. That's what it feels like. It's hard to read. This mixture right here in the bowl. This is, by the way, a quart of a baggie. 1 teaspoon of garlic powder. 3 teaspoons of soy sauce. 2 tablespoons of either apple cider vinegar, I'm using apple cider vinegar, or rice vinegar. Either one will work. The original recipe called for rice vinegar, but I ran out and I was in a panic, so I used, because the stores were closed and I was dealing with, freshly cut meat, so I substituted apple cider vinegar. It turned out just fine. So much so that I have no problem using apple cider vinegar now because it's way cheaper than rice vinegar. So 2 tablespoons of apple cider vinegar or rice vinegar, 1 teaspoon of garlic powder, 3 teaspoons of soy sauce, 1/4 of a teaspoon of ground cardamom, that is optional, 2 tablespoons of brown sugar, it is optional as well, but it does add flavor. The catch is 2 tablespoons of brown sugar is sugar, and some people might not be so okay with sugar, but unlike regular sugar, brown sugar adds flavor too, not just sweetness. And 2 teaspoons of honey, which is what we're gonna add right now. That's the last thing we're gonna add. So, to do this, I need something I can scrape the honey out. A while back, I had all these little jars where you can just squirt honey. They look like little bears, but you could squirt honey out of them, and they congealed. But they congealed and turned into bricks. Yet the fun fact is, honey doesn't go bad. It is one of the only things I can think of that has an expiration date that is longer than entire civilizations. There are countries that have ceased to exist, and 1 jar of honey will outlast them. It's like the only thing. Yeah, that's what I said. Warm the honey so it mixes better. However, I can't necessarily warm it here. So, I could. And you know, let's actually do exactly that because I kind of need to wipe this down too. So we'll do exactly. I was going to warm it in the microwave, or warm the bowl in the microwave, but I think I can just turn the hot water. What I did was I took the honey in the bottles and I put the water. I put a pot of water and I brought it to a really low boil. And by low boil, I mean it couldn't have been more than 250 degrees. And I just let the bottles there, carefully watching them so that they didn't explode. And they came out pretty well. Ooh, that's nice and hot. Since then, I was able to get the honey into the jar. What Miss Sensation's talking about, by the way, is if honey is warm, or like really warm, like the point where my hand is about to burn because of the hot water, that kind of warm, it turns much, much more liquidy instead of sticky. And bees knows this, by the way. When they make honey in their hives, they will flap their wings. If it gets too hot, they'll flap their wings. They'll sit there and like on the outside of the hive and just flap their wings a lot to try to cool it off. That should be enough. Should be. We'll see. We will see. Brown sugar is so good, yes. You weren't following. Hey, thank you. Thank you, brain. Work. I also wish the camera could actually, instead of being here, could be up here so you could see my face while seeing here. But this table is, I kid you not, the table width is only this big. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's about this, or this wide, this long, by this wide. This wide. Yeah. It's a little island and it's on wheels. So, how's YouTube chat? I miss chat. Hello, Kalani. Dan, I see you here. There was a lot of chat I missed. Oh no. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube too, Dan. But it's hard for me to read both chats. Yes, brown sugar tastes different than regular sugar. Chicken nuggies. Yeah, yeah, Kalani. Or Manstan. That's the other thing on Earth that's edible or edible by humans that doesn't have an expiration date. Honey is one, salt is another. I can't think of salt expiring. In fact, not only does salt not expire, it kills bacteria. I mean, it's not enough to sterilize bacteria, to be sure. But I'm pretty sure that if you have a giant pile of salt sitting outside, bacteria won't grow on it. I'm pretty sure bacteria will not grow on that pile of salt. Yeah, that's still there. Will you come out? I guess you weren't warm enough, were you? I mean, you're coming out, sort of. It was almost a whole teaspoon. Probably need more honey. So it looks like I'll be using the microwave on this after all. Didn't get any on the counter. That's good. And yes, I do miss my YouTube audience. It was something that I was talking with Ball and Chain on Twitch the other day. Because I've been streaming on Twitch every day for like 2 weeks now. In fact, Tuesday night, I kid you not, I started at 2 p.m. on Tuesday. I ended stream Wednesday afternoon at 5. That was a 27-hour stream, and I wasn't even trying to do it. Alright, so this can just go straight back to the top here. And since that stuff was sticky, we're going to put it in the microwave for 20 seconds. I should get myself a honey wand, maybe. Also keeps out the bad energy. Yeah. It's okay. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a different kind of streamer. I like follows, I like all the likes and stuff. I just like it when you guys come and hang out. If even one person said hello, I'd be happy. And yous did. Someone said hello. I am deeply happy. And I say that because I did a book reading stream and no one was there. That is a hard thing to do. To do a book reading stream and have no one there. I was heating honey, I put 2 teaspoons of honey in this bowl, and honey works better when it's warm. Here, honey, when you're using it for like an additive, like 2 teaspoons of honey, 1 teaspoon of cornstarch, whatever, it works better when it's warm instead of room temperature. Although you probably can't hear me because the fork in the bowl, because I'm stirring it right now. How's this taste? Sweet. I like it. I like it. Alright. If you cook and you don't have one of these, get one. This is important, and you'll see why in a sec. Despite eating the honey and everything, you're about to see. So you take your mixture, all 6 of those ingredients, just pour it into the bag. It's hard. You saw how it was a little goopy at the end? Now, it's hard to see because of the light, but you see this? There's stuff and how it's sort of oozing out. That's where this thing comes into play. It's wiping the bowl clean almost. Almost. Like I can visually see the difference. And you see how it just scooped everything out? It's so important when you're dealing with cooking and liquid ingredients, or liquid ingredients that you have to mix with dry ones, like this. Otherwise, you're gonna leave a lot of your dry ingredients behind. In this case, most of it's going to be sugar, but I'm not saying necessarily every grain of sugar counts, and most of it will likely be sugar too. You don't necessarily want all of it, sitting in the bowl. So, rather than a slime on the bottom with lots of ingredients, it's all clean. And here. You can sort of see what I mean. You see on the bottom here, like just below there, how there's like, it looks like sand almost. Each one of those things is an ingredient. You don't know what it is. It could be the brown sugar. It could be the garlic. It could be the cardamom. Actually, it's going to be one of those three. The soy sauce won't leave a residue like that. The honey won't leave a residue. And the rice or the vinegar will not leave grains of sand like that. They'll leave that paste there. So, that's done. So, now, you take this, your bag, don't close it. You see that I have a little hole up here at the top, and the rest of this is closed. You're squeezing the air out, and watch the liquid. You were wondering why it was 2-to-1 sugar to salt on this? There's no salt in this. There's absolutely no salt in this. Squeezing the air out, and you see how it's almost at the top here? Seal it up, one way or another. So now, it's airtight, and almost all the air is gone. Mix it around in the bag, mix it around. There was enough mixture in there to put in an entire another chicken breast, but I don't have. Makeshift vacuum sealer. I don't have another chicken breast. This one package only came with five, and it's one I wanted to work with. Mix it in there, mix it in there, mix it in there, and you see how it's not coming out the other end? Yeah, that's like huge. Now, you got your chicken marinade. This is where the bowl comes in handy, like big time. This can marinate, or you want to marinate this for at least 4 hours, or up to for 4 hours. And I kid you not, I have marinated this for an entire day, and it turned out just fine. The chicken will turn out like brown-ish. That's good. So at least 4 hours, no more than 24. Okay, so I'm gonna put this in the fridge, and I'm gonna grab the other ones. See? You see why I just suddenly recoiled? Well, as I picked it up, it just sort of drizzled on my finger, which means while they are airtight, they also might not be airtight for whatever reason. And when you put it in the bowl, guess what? I'm not gonna lie. It is way easier to wash a bowl than it is to wash the inside of your fridge. You don't know where it leaks. If it leaks, you don't know where it's going to. Yeah, see, I feel the sticky on this side. I feel the sticky, which means It leaked, but that's fine. Do you see how it still has all that liquid there? It means that there's air in here, but it's still marinated. What about this one? Because this one wasn't the Ziploc. I don't see the leak. In fact, I still see it sort of sealed. So, they're marinated. They have been marinated for what? I put them in at 1. It's 11. So they have been marinating for 10 hours. Okay. Whatever. Wash my hands. Wash my hands. So, I'm gonna ask you this. I don't have a home recipe for a killer dredge yet, but I can experiment and try to make one on stream. Once I find one, I'll use it. If you want me to, I can do that. Or I can bread them in this and infuse this with a little bit of garlic. Which would you like? Would you like to see me experiment? Or would you like me to just go with the store brand, not so much store brand, go with the seasoning that I bought? Which would you like to see? Chat, YouTube chat. It's cool, bud. You thought you were still dual streaming. I am dual streaming. Would book readings work better as a VOD that you release as a premiere? That's how I did the very first one. Hot water is good at breaking down sticky stuff. It's really good for breaking down honey. She doesn't add salt or a bake. This doesn't need salt. One thing about cooking is you could end up washing your hands 20 times. Tara and Clowny both want me to experiment. And Twitch is silent. Alright, I guess we experiment. Okay. That's fine. I can do that. So, to experiment, we need flour. Okay, we need flour and we need extra bowls. I'm gonna quickly wash the bowl in here that I used before, so that it might be ready. You know what I just realized? Every single one of my measuring utensils is both not clean and wet. I need them. I also don't need scalding hot water. I can rinse a dish in scalding hot. I can't wash them in scalding hot. I have to have as hot as I can take it hot. Because if it's any hotter, I will burn myself. Can't have burning myself. My hands be delicate. I don't know why I have that song from Pocahontas stuck in my head. I haven't seen it in years? Decades. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen that movie start to finish. Alright, experimenting. Wonder if cinnamon would be good in chicken seasoning. Probably not. Hey, Scruffy. I would, but I have a small amount of anxiety for you two. Just a small. So, I need paper towels. You've heard me rant about that stuff before. We don't need to rant about that again. Blow up the kitchen. Who do you think I am? Beekman? Oh, wait. Probably not going to need that. Actually, no, I think I am going to need that. That's my quarter teaspoon. Alright. Time to experiment and see what I can do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix a few ingredients and then turn it into a dough and fry it. So, if you remember WCW, you do have to say one thing about Eric Bischoff. He knew how to put on a show. He was a terrible businessman. Okay. Teaspoon of flour. And we're gonna add what to add. Let's try garlic. Let's try oregano. Did I say a teaspoon of flour? Let's up that. Let's add onion. Do I have an open thing of onion powder? Yes. Let's try some onion powder. Let's try some salt. Salt, onion, garlic, oregano. Do I want anything else? Do I want anything to try it? Paprika? No. Pepper? No. Cayenne? No. Cumin? No. Red crushed red pepper? Heck no. Cinnamon, nutmeg. Parts of basil. Lemon pepper. Should I try lemon pepper? Maybe. Should I try lemon pepper? Nah. People might not like lemon. So, when I say a teaspoon, I meant a tablespoon. When I say a tablespoon, I meant a quarter cup. Quarter cup gives me a real nice ingredient thing. Yeah, that'll do. Tablespoon of salt for a quarter cup? No. Half teaspoon? Maybe. Try 1 teaspoon actually. So I've double breaded these, but I don't have the stuff to double bread. So 1 teaspoon of salt. Half teaspoon. Half teaspoon. Quarter teaspoon. And we can put the cover back on this. Mix this around. Mix this around. I don't think I added enough salt. Because if you can't taste it, then if you can't taste it normally, it's not going to taste when you cook it. No, I can taste that actually. Yeah, I could definitely taste that. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I spit it out just because I don't necessarily want, you know, a bunch of flour. Alright, so with that in mind, we're going to take a much, with those measurements in mind, we're going to take a much larger bowl. Much larger bowl. This bowl. Put these away. Let's see. No, that was not pepper. That was salt. It says sea salt, but that's just iodized salt, honestly. I keep refilling this thing because I like the container. Salt, oregano, garlic and onion. So, the dredge we'll be using 1 cup flour, or 2 cups flour, 2 cups flour, and let's see, it was 1 teaspoon for 1/4 cup, was it? So 8 teaspoons? That sounds like a lot, actually. 8 teaspoons? Fine, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 teaspoons. And this was half a teaspoon for 1/4 cup for each of those. So a full cup would be 4 half teaspoons. Or 2 teaspoons. So each one uses 4? Oh, no wonder it tasted pretty good. Okay. Fine. 4 teaspoons each of it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a lot to use. It was what? No, 2 teaspoons of this. Yeah? Yeah, because I see the oregano on this quarter, so it was only 2. Why am I using the quarter? 1. Almost 2. Hair more than 2. Don't care. Onion. That moment when you realize just how much ingredients you use. But again, the taste. You're not necessarily adding this for anything but taste. Because when I grabbed the teaspoon, it wasn't a full teaspoon. It was like here, except you see how it's not filling fully in the back? That's what it was. I was compensating for that. All right. I see crap on all of these, so they know what I want to see. Alright, so dredge. There's going to be a lot of ingredients on this. 2 cups flour, 8 teaspoons salt, 4 teaspoons of onion powder, 4 teaspoons of garlic powder, 2 teaspoons of oregano. That's what we're using. That's what we're using for the dredge. Your sister always says there's something new, there's always something new to learn about cooking. Never let your skill grow dull. So this is what we're going to use for the dredge. Now, the marinade. If you why am I wiping this way? I don't need a fork either. You can make this without the marinade. I'm not kidding. But that marinade makes the chicken better. And it's so easy to do. It's so easy to start the marinade in the morning before you go to work. You just wake up a little bit, get the chicken cut, get the stuff, and let them marinate. Heck, you could do it the day before. Stuff them in the fridge. They'll be ready the next day. Alright. Now, the reason why I stuck to these measurements this time is I've tried this before, and I toned back all the other ingredients by half before, after I added the flour. It did not turn out so well. And I thought it was weak. But I thought, hey, it'll turn out okay if I fry it. No, it did not. So I'm not doing that again. So I'm sticking with this, even though it's a lot. Although, you won't be using all of this. I'm not kidding. Another essential for cooking, one of these. Stir until combined. If you have an electric mixer, go ahead. If you haven't turned on your deep fryer or your pot of oil, do so. Hello, just a typical guy. Just a typical guy. Hello. Hi. Do you have a level you would like me to play? If you guys haven't figured it out, I make a lot of food and then freeze it. So I have meals for days. Because doing all this work just for one meal of chicken nuggets sucks unless you're feeding, you know, an entire family or something. But all right. Get rid of that chunk of flour. So now we need to get rid of these because they're in the way. We need to get rid of this because it's in the way. Hey, you remember the pan we used last time? Yeah, we're using it again. Baking sheets are really, really nice to use when you're deep frying stuff because it gives you a place you can put your excess deep fried stuff, you know? You know, a place you could just arbitrarily dump out. Line it with some aluminum foil. Get some paper towels. 1, 2, 3. Because 3 covers about the entire thing. Alright, now I need some of these plates. Some of these plates. We'll set this down over here and we'll grab some wax paper. Wax paper. Wax paper. Okay. Now, next, put away the ingredients, donate them. What were you? What were you? Okay. All right. So this only needs a simple dredge. It doesn't need a massive, pot of oil is less than a pot of oil. Oh, pot of oil is less than a pot of oil with a cool cap. Nah. Okay, so this only needs a simple dredge. This hand is going to be dry. We're gonna wash my hands one more time. Now, this next bit. Dredge. You don't have to dredge all of them. In fact, you also don't have to coat them, if that makes sense. You don't need to coat them in any, or you don't have to coat the chicken in any, like egg wash. You don't have to coat them in any, or you don't have to coat it in egg wash. You don't have to coat it in buttermilk. You don't have to coat it at all. It will naturally pick up this. But only one, only like one dredge or two dredges, whatever. So, take a couple pieces of the marinated chicken. You are supposed to be dry. With the dry hand, not the wet hand, dry one. This is why you wash your hands. It's hard to see. Let's see if I can do... Oh wait, I can do this. I'm doing this. Getting it nice and coated. And then shake it off and put them on the wax paper. I'm looking to get about 30 pieces, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Repeat. If you put the wet hand in this, the flour will both stick to your wet hand and start clumping a lot more. Shake it off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th? 6. There's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, I lied. The chicken might turn brown depending on how much it just completely absorbs. It also might stay more of its natural color. It depends on how long you stick it in. I would recommend marinating for 12 to 24 hours. 4 hours is the minimum. Why are you marinating for less than 4? I don't know. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 6 for 18. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, and 6. Two, 3, 4. If you have a better process to do what I'm doing now, by all means. That's 24. I can't see YouTube chat right now. I only have the one phone. And I obviously can't mess with it right now. 3, 4. 5 and 6. Stir them around. Stir them around. Two, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That was all of it. You might feel a few clumps in here. That was just the liquid from this, like drip off here and just kind of picked up whatever flour. So we'll wash the hands yet again. I feel a piece of the flour stuck to my forefinger. Oh, yeah. Wash my hands yet again. move the camera so you can see what I'm about to do. You saw my dusty ceiling. Actually, why am I not taking the box? You guys see. Okay, you see the thing. Trippy. Yep. You don't play Mario Maker 2? Aww. Makes it hard to wash. Sticky flour is a work to wash off. So, I got 30 pieces. My fryer is nice and hot. Now, here comes the part that's going to vary for people. So, I have two baskets. I wish I had the large one, but they're small. I can put 15 pieces of chicken in each one. So that's what I'm gonna do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, those pieces a little. Whoa. 13, 14. And get over top. This is what they look like now in the baskets. This is where it's going to vary. So, as I said, I meal prep. So I make these in advance. So, because I make them in advance, there's going to be 2 different cooking times. There's going to be a pre-cook and there's going to be an actual cook time. The pre-cook time are going to be the cook times for the chicken nuggets that you will want to freeze. So you will cook them and you'll think of it this way. When you want to eat food, okay, like meats and stuff, you're gonna want them 100% cooked. Like completely, absolutely 100% cooked. If it's a little less, they're gonna be undercooked. You might get a little sick, but like it's a little, you're probably gonna be fine, whatever. If it's a little bit more, they'll be a little overcooked, and they'll be a little boring. Again, they'll be fine. So long as they're right there at that 100% cooked. These with freezing. If you 100% cook these, then freeze them, and then you go to reheat them at all, they're going to be more than 100% because you can't just bring them to room temperature. You got to actually, reheat them up. But the moment you do that, the moment you bring them past like room temperature again, whatever, they'll start to cook more, bringing them past the 100%, which means they're going to start to burn. And that might not be the best of things. So you want to bring these to like, I want to say mostly cooked for freezing. Then you freeze them, and then when you go to cook them again, because I have them some in the freezer, and when I go to reheat them again, and you bring them for say like 3 minutes in the deep fryer, they'll fully cook then. So that's what I mean by a pre-cook. because I'm going to be freezing them, freezing this batch, as opposed to an actual cook, which is where I'm just cooking them because I want them right now, or I want to serve them right now. So that's going to be a longer cook time. Get it? So if you're making them for freezing, you want a little bit less, because when you go to reheat them, you'll burn them if you don't. If you go to cook them or eating them now, you want a little bit more, because you want to fully cook them. Make sense? Doop, doop, doop. Hello, Rancid Flounder. How was your stream? At least I think you were streaming. You were playing Maker today, weren't you? I think you were. How are you? The freezer you had at the moment is barely large enough to fit a frozen pizza. So, that's my freezer. Yeah, that's my freezer. It only costs like $120. So now we're gonna put these into the deep fryer for 2.5 minutes for the partially cook. But we're not gonna sit idle while I do it. We're gonna make more. But I'm only gonna make 20 this time because I don't want to overcrowd things. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hear that bubble? Yeah, that's how you know it's cooking. Cleared the bomb, Kaiser? You were grinding. Then you got some progress in Cyberpunk. I know, you only see my back. I deeply apologize. I'm doing the same thing I did before, except I'm putting 10 at a time. Yeah, nuggets. Marinated nuggets, too. I knew I had one more in you. $14, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6. Just dump them on the little table there. And take a paper towel. Take a paper towel. Pat it down a little. It's the nuggets. Yeah. I want to be clear though. I only cook these for 2.5 minutes, not for the full 3.5 to 4 minutes that I would normally cook nuggets for. These are not safe for consumption because these are ones that I'm going to freeze. And I want to be able to freeze or be able to reheat them without burning the crap out of them. Yeah, I can't bake. Now, see what I did while I was cooking? This is called multitasking, but I only made 10. Or, sorry, I only made 20, not 30. Not because I didn't want to waste time, I didn't want to overcrowd the basket again. Yeah, that looks better. In fact, let's do that with the rest of these. Let's do that with the rest of them, yeah? See if that makes any difference at all. Not that I truly care. They look more white, so they're more covered in flour. It's 4, 8, wait, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, looks like I'm making an extra piece. Huh. See how much less crowded that is? How they're not hugging the walls or each other? Yeah, that's kind of huge. So, 2.5 minutes, same as before. And we'll get back to making more. They still got more in this too. Hey, Casey. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, whoa. Seven, 8, 9, and 10. Two, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. This is done. That bag is done. So I guess this only makes 19, making up for the one before. Put the first 5 back in. You see that explode?
Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, did they? I actually grabbed more? Maybe I did. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I could have sworn I grabbed 19. But the amount of chicken I have on the plate says otherwise. Hello, MS Gamer. Hi. Got a level for me? So, what am I doing? Just grab the egg here. Take this, dump them on here. And we grab another paper towel. Grab another paper towel. Pat down, down. One bag is already done. Wash my hands. Wow, it got caked fast. My hands got so caked. Dry my hands. Alright, I need another pan. Or maybe I can just transfer them over to this. I think that might work better. Transfer. 30 chicken nuggets, just like that. But we can't eat these. Sucks. 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 Butch chat. Hello, Ryoko. Welcome to you. You woke up from a nap just now? And you gotta get some Z's. Alright, Rancid Flounder. Thank you. The VOD will be on YouTube if you want to watch. Sorry, I should face the camera instead of the phone. The VOD will be on YouTube if anyone wants to see exactly how I made these. So, we load this up again. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And now the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are the chicken nuggets multiplying? They might be. How to wash your hands for that. Set them down. 2.5 minutes. And now we make more. We open the other bag because that was only one bag. Put in flour. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Shake off the excess flour. Make sure I got 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check my time. I got a minute and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Stir them around in the flour like I showed earlier. Rebread the first batch. $20, $19, $18, $17, $16, $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, 6, 5. Oh, I was off. My internal timer was off. Rebread the other batch. Not that it's really going to pick things up. I want to use the new tool I have, but I don't think it would really work for this. I actually have a tool that might make this a little easier for me, but... Hello, Hello, Kevin. Welcome. So now we dump the chicken nuggets back onto the thingy. We grab a paper towel. All the paper towels. All the paper towels. Set that aside. That wasn't fully covered in oil. And now we take our plate of uncooked chicken nuggets. We put them back into the fryer. Oh, back in. We put them in to the baskets of the fryer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Set the timer for 2.5 minutes again. Set that. And we repeat the bread and how are you, Kevin? Sorry if I upset you yesterday. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Stir them up. Ooh, I'm running out of the flour. I'm running out of the flour. your level in there. Oh, hell. I realized my mistake now. I have to watch that timer now. I have to wait for it to shift 28 because it's on hours and minutes and not minutes and seconds. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Dry my hands. Grab that little plate that I had. Look at all them nuggies. Look at all them nuggies. And that's just 2 batches, by the way. Oops. That's fine if it breaks apart like that. Although I don't think those broke apart, I think those are just next to each other. Alright, now I need to re-bread a... I see you with the lurk. You enjoy that lurk. We'll re-bread the first set. Re-bread the other set. Just plorp them into the breading, even though you can't see any of this. I probably should get, you know, a hat cam so you can actually see everything I see. Yeah, I might invest in that. If you guys actually like this. I always worry about crap like that. I shouldn't. I see Miss Sensation with a lurk. I see a lot of chat that I missed on YouTube. Oh my goodness. Sorry for not joining in. It's alright. You'll be lurking for now. Hello, Ancient One. And the Skibbity. Sure, just come by over, or just come on over. I will give you a nug. You're trying to beat a 1 in 46,000. Do you think you'll beat it? Yes. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Those are really big peaks too. can actually dump this extra flour back into the bowl. Because I'm just going to be using it anyway. You can fry for 2.5 minutes. Move back. If you only get off this 1 in 40,000 level, one, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bread, 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 bread. Did I put more? I keep doing that. I've been counting wrong all day. 5. 3, 4, and 5. Huh. I have a feeling I'm at the final dredges of this bag. Seconds. I could probably do this. And do the second breading here. Not that it picks up any of the second breading, but it gets wider. You kind of want that. I see your timer. I see your timer. Put the second batch in. Or not second batch, the other sets of nuggies. Keep thinking there's more in there than there is. Alright, so those ones are done. How many more nuggies do we have? I'll just put them all in here at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. And 19. That's it. 19, okay. That's fine. Coat you guys nice and good. Coat you guys nice and good. Coat you guys nice and good. Switch back to the Twitch chat and see what I missed. to... Why must Twitch recommend you to watch? Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that too. I don't know who Casio is. I don't really care. I'm like, why? I've paid advertising or something. Just gotta rinse the hands off, get all the gunk off of them. I don't like them being caked in flour. Alright, where's the plate of nutties? The ever-growing pile of plate of nutties. Entire plate of nutties. Okay, I should probably put these in. They smell really good, but I'm not stupid enough to eat one. These are not fully cooked. Just the same. They're partially cooked. Although, this one probably is. In all truthfulness. Remember, I've only been cooking these for 2.5 minutes. I see someone with a beer over there. Put the nut, this batch of nuggets in here. This will be the final one that I do for 2.5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. See, it's empty. Is empty. Bread. He's wearing a coat inside the house. Yeah, Mario Maker is coming. It's Maker and Making. When I'm done with this, I do Maker. But I do this first, and I give priority to anyone who was in the queue beforehand. We grab these because I like doing Making and Maker. It's one of my favorite things, at least right now. Four, 5, 6, 7, and 8. No, I see it. And that's it. That is all of them. Hey, you're just about done. There's all my nuts. Now we take my final batch. Unlike the other batches, this one will be cooked longer because I'll be eating this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Light's gone. Submerge these and we'll cook these for 4 minutes. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Now we'll truly wash my hands. I'll only wash my hands one more time after this. But there's no point in burning. We're gonna move the plate over there. Yes. You know why? Because I got time to kill, so we're gonna do dishes. We're gonna do dishes. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Scruffy, I will try your cinnamon with the chicken some other day. Heck, I might try it with that other batch of chicken there that I have sitting in the fridge. Did that 2 minutes ago, and I just realized my phone is behind me, so I can't read any chat. Oh, I hate washing this. It's such a hefty wash sometimes. I love it and hate it at the same time. If you don't do your dishes, you have no dishes left or later. And when those dishes are things like measuring cups, you kind of need measuring cups, you know. I hear you. I hear the pain.
Alright, so that can drip dry. We'll do the rest of the dishes. Check in on the Twitch chat. Check in on the Twitch chat. Second time. Second time today, Automod is being weird. Can't even take a joke about meat thermometers. You don't use cinnamon for much except rice porridge, so you try to sneak it in every. Doesn't always seem to work. Well, that's part of what cooking is. You experiment. Just wash the dishes. Take a scrubby head and put it back. I use to stir. Cup I measure flour in. The bowl I ate stew this morning in. Yeah, I had suuuper breakfast. Man. The bowl that I stirred, or started to stir the flour mixture cocktail in. A lid from family that is dead to me. I should throw this one away. This is a good one. They are very dead to me. Tomato that I used to scoop up still. Rinse out your bags. Unlike other things that I use for shake and bake, these are chicken I cannot wash or use these. They are garbage, but I don't want them sticking up my house. They don't like wasting quart-sized bags. Being because I don't like going to the store and paying $10 for new ones. But I can't very well reuse anything I use chicken in. Why are you in my sink? Onion? Chicken part? Whatever, you're in the garbage now. We take all that extra flour that I didn't use straight into the trash. Straight into the trash. Why? I don't need it. Why? Because more soap. I said more soap. It was used to make chicken, so it came into contact with raw chicken, which means garbage. Cook or garbage. I'm not about to cook that, so garbage it is. Now there's 2 more steps I can do. Just
We're gonna put you back into the original position now that the cooking is kind of done. Yes. Cue in the other chap. You got your third end death? Aww. I'm sorry. You'll get it. I see a bunch of flour. I see a quit just running around the house. You want to do Drunk Mario Maker? No. Why do I let you live here if you're not going to do Drunk Mario Maker? What kind of person are you? Mario Maker isn't Mario Maker unless you're drunk out of your mind taking a shot for every death. You got past the fireball. Or you got past the fireball, but time got you. Alright, so flour can go back. We wipe the counter down because I have this thing about having a neat counter. I've now since cleaned my counter and I kind of like having it clean. I kind of really like having it clean. So we put that there. We put that there. We grab that. We grab that. Probably guess which one's which, since one of them is a little yellow and the other one isn't. Yellow one first. A light spritz. I do this now because if I don't, I never will. Grab 2 paper towels. That is one of the most horrid smells I've ever smelled. Ew. So blatant. How's Acme Studios, Tara? Mastered the ending. Let's go. Alright, so there's one. Can't have that smell lingering. Although this next one isn't much better. It's supremely less toxic than the first, that's for sure. And just like that, the entire counter disinfected. So what was it? That chicken was $12 minus, we'll say, there were 5 pieces in it, $12, so $2.55. We'll say each one was $2.50. Yeah, that'll work out about right. So $10 for the chicken. The flour and miscellaneous ingredients we'll say is $1 collectively between all of them. So $11. Now let's see how well we did. We got chicken nuggets. We got a bag. I said these ones were for freezing, right? Yes? Alright. We're gonna put these in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Close it off. Set it aside. Grab another bag. 4th death. Not mushy though. Was not mushy? Oh, no mushy. You didn't have a mushroom. A lot of chicken. Yummy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What do you usually have? I don't usually use condiments. There's 5. There's 10. There's 15. There's 20. I just heard my deep fryer click. I can't wash the handles of the deep fryer yet. Fries, maybe? I made fries last week. It's usually my go-to for side dishes for anything. $15 and $20. $5. Yeah, grab 10. You see how flaky that crust is? Oh yeah. See how it just falls off? Yeah. Not everyone likes it. I actually really like dough. 15, 20. Back to the YouTube side. Hello, Mason Turner. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Recount because I just lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I not have 10? Guess not. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I think you can beat it next attempt. I think you got this, Mr. Skibbity. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We could throw this away. Dump this out. Now, do you see a difference between the color of these nuggets? Between the color of those two nuggets? Yes? That's the difference in the cooking. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We'll just throw those in there, just so that I can have an even 20. Now, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anyone want a 20 piece? What does McDonald's sell it for? McDonald's sells a 20 piece for... Let's look at Google. Google. How expensive is a 20 piece from McDonald's? $7 to $10 without any deals. Although you might be able to find it for $5 to $6 if you buy one get one or use a lot of coupons. That's what the quick overview is. $7 is what the quick thing says. So, $7. These things would cost $7 at McDonald's. Let's wash my last plate. Yes. Let go of us. Are you hot? You are not hot. I think I know why it wasn't. No. Hot. What is that? Did you get a 20 piece? You want a 20 piece? Wash the handle because it was covered in flour. Wash the other handle because it was covered in flour. Soap and water. That is how I'm going to wash the basket. With soap and flipping water. That's how I'm going to wash the dumb basket. Turn you on spray. See a burn line all along the side where the oil was. Dishes. And then after I do this one, I'll do the other one, and then we can actually see what those nuggets taste like, yeah? And you can see an honest reaction, because I've never used that breading before. Never. Never.
always such a pain because it's metal and it's a grate and stuff. Those can all dry. Do I got other dishes? No. Alright. Put the lid back on you. I'll let the flour down when it's not scorching hot. We'll dry my hands. And we'll see what those nuggets taste like, yes? Okay. Nice and level. We'll put these in the freezer. That wonderful deep freezer I had, we'll be putting these in there. And when I go to reheat them, I'm just gonna put them back at 350 for 3 minutes. It'll kill the frozen bits and then make them nice and warm. And finish cooking them too. Throw you away. Throw you away. See how it tastes, yeah? Look at that. They're nice, they're flaky. I can feel the skin just kind of rubbing off on me. I see a hair from the sponge. Time death to progress. Not progress, progress. Let's see what these taste like. There's marinade. That's good. That's really good. Oh, big success. I'd recommend marinating them for 24 hours so they can pick up more of the flavor. But this is good. This was really good. And you know something? The reason why this took so long? You might think this like a horrible waste of time to waste 2 hours. Look at it like this. It is 1, okay? I arguably started cooking this at 11. I have 7 20 pieces sitting in the freezer. A 20 piece at McDonald's is $7. 2 of them is an hour's wage for a lot of people. 2, 4, 6. So if I worked for 2 hours, I could get 4 of those bags. I just made a lot more than that in less time, and these taste way better than those. See? I'm waiting for it to see in the camera. Look at that. Yeah. It's not focusing quite right. It's fully cooked. It's white. Good stuff. Alright.
I'm gonna reset up my setup to be in the other room and we'll head up viewer levels. Anyone who was here will be played before anyone else who isn't. I did make the nuggets. I'm gonna hit my starting screen. Give me 5 minutes. Oh, can't use that camera, can we? We'll use this one. Oh, it's zoomed. It needs to come up. That's fine. Where's the maker? It's coming. I have this on for music. That's wrong. Need to mute that. We'll start playing it like right now. All right. I believe I have one on YouTube and then one on Twitch in that order. The only downside to these nuggets are when you're hungry, you want to eat way more than a 20 piece. How often do you grab a 20 piece and you eat the entire thing and it's just like, I want more? Oh, I know what my problem is. So I need to move this here. And I need to move this there. Sure. Chicken addiction. Someone played my Lightgazer Spooky. That's a good one. That's a good one too. I feel bad for whoever played Lonely Shell. Not even kidding. Brady. I feel bad for Redneck. Alright, YouTube. G69. MK2. PXF. Oh, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to clear this at all. I'll give it at least 15 minutes after I check my DMs. And apparently I have a lot. I don't need anything from you. I don't need anything from you. What are they talking about? And I don't necessarily care about anything from there. Broken tail money, planning some restaurant chicken in advance. Okay. That's a control jump. You're bonking the ceiling. It is. 119. I have been on your level for 6 days. Hey. Well, that's one hell of a control jump. I'm bad at those jumps. I'm really bad at those jumps. What made you want to grind a level that's not unclear? Minecraft upsets on the 9th. Are you red for new mobs? I do see the level you submitted. That's the ghost house one, yeah? Can't begin to tell you how bad I am at those 4-block jumps. You guys can hear me, yeah? I see that peaking. That was not the jump. That was the wrong input. That was also the wrong input. Why is there a wonk right there with a key? Because there's an entire top section there. It was a 7 seconds and then death.
used to be really good at these too. Why are you trying to suggest collaborators for me? I'm so out of practice for these speed runs.
We've just been raided. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for raiding us.
Welcome, Robin Phoenix. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? I don't even have the other raid screen anymore. You mean the new people in chat? The ones who were saying Robin's raid? Sorry, Scrap. Keep bonking on ceiling. Not that it matters, because I keep messing up on things I used to be really good at. Zoix! Zoix, I didn't even know you... one, welcome. I have not seen you in, like, forever. Two, I didn't know you made any content whatsoever. Three, I still can't believe your level is what my brother saw in his very first Super Expert run. Welcome back, Prexton. Yeah, I'm on Twitch right now, myself. I know a couple of German streamers. Really, really bad at that. I'm really, really bad at that. Hello, Bald Gaming and Pooh. Welcome to you. It's a lot of people. I don't think you rated. I mean, I'm welcoming you, but I don't think you made any content or content ? I'm saying welcome, though. You had to talk with your girlfriend? Hey, I'm envious. I don't have a girlfriend. Could I please do the trick? What's supposed to mean? Cloud and spam him with a smaller cloud. Oh, yeah, I don't know what that means. Terra's weird. Trying to figure out Terra, I'd have better chances of winning the lottery than figuring out Terra. I can't do that trick. I did a twirl, but I didn't do the jump. I won't be giving this level too much longer. It was levels like this that made me stop actually uploading speedrun content. Mario Maker speedrun content, because I would just run into levels like this, and it was like, I'm looking to make a short. I'm not looking to sit here and grind for hours. And it was just levels like this, over and over and over. I think after the 10th one, I just was like, no, I'm stopping. And some of them were like really high at like 2%, yet they required some of the dumbest tricks ever. 2%, but you want all these things. You want like this mid-air spring drop onto a triple shell jump. Huh? And then you want a trump jump. Then you want me to do a long jump. No. Do a triple jump. Stop on a dime and go straight up. It wasn't a long jump. It wasn't 3D World. Time for some breakfast. Breakfast. What's for breakfast? I'd like to be able to do the one trick. I'm questioning why there's only one clear on this, though. Like, I'm not seeing corner boosting or anything. And I'm not seeing necessarily where you would... Ninth end death. Yeah, you're getting end deaths. You might be able to get the spring at the start, but you would also clip the wall. Oh, you can get the spring. You can legitimately get the spring. In fact, considering how easy that was. Except, can you duck in time? You can. And it's not going to throw up your rhythm anywhere. You might have to. You also might not... might try to not bonk. Okay, so that was a bonk. I clearly saw myself bonk on the corner. That was correct. I just didn't do the jump. Play some of your puzzles? Sure, after I get done with everyone else who was in Making Makers. I'd like to be able to do the other one. I'm gonna give up on that because I'm not gonna clear this level. You get in the maker, but why do I fail in the level? Question? Or I don't understand the question. Me no understanding of the question. Could I please do the trick? You got in the maker. But why do you fail in the level? I'm not 100% certain what your question what the question is. I can't do the trick. I can't do the trick. That was my own fault for watching the other stream. Toadette deserves the lava. Can't even do the fourth trick. I did the duck jump, it didn't twirl. I did the twirl, too late. That jump was way too soon. It didn't even register. I hit the button. Okay, that's why. The up part makes sense now. How did I actually do that? I'm not even gonna be able to finish the level. I mean, I've already seen the end part. It's right there. It's just what's above the door. Or, sorry. It's what's behind the door. I did that jump 3 times. I used to be really good at it too. Because I'm not even doing that trick at the start that I absolutely have to. And I'm bonking. And I have other levels in the queue. How did I do that without duck jumping? Now that I know you don't have to duck jump. Thought that was a duck jump. It's a frame perfect jump off the edge. I'm gonna exit and oh, you already read. I've already read that. You have to get the spring at the start, or you have no chance of beating the level. You also can't bonk. Something broke in the living room and no one's awake? Gravity! Twirl too late. I don't even think I need to twirl. I could twirl. The CIA aren't scary. Keep trying to duck there. Can't, it's throwing my timing off to even try that. I did that jump the first time. No time after that. Trying to think of where you can time save. Not bonking, that's where you time save. So you can't really touch the corners. touching the corner and you bonk, slow down. So it'll throttle your speed for whatever. See it. It's one thing if you're like right there. Of course. Of course. Jump too soon. Didn't jump at all. Didn't jump enough. Jumped too soon. See, like I'm bonking at the corner, I can feel the frame slow down. Last. You got scared because... Oh, it was your mom. You got scared because she usually makes a scandal when something breaks, but this time she didn't. Mums be scary. But according to Scruffy, your mom's part of the CIA. If I'm jumping and twirling, but I hit the wall, I jump too soon. If I don't jump at all, that's a jump too late. And that's not jumping high enough. You hit the ceiling, but not fully bonk. Did not twirl. Oh, I started at 19, didn't I? I've been on this level a half hour. I am done with this level. Thank you for the level. Good luck clearing it. I would not necessarily put too much time into it. At least not myself. The level already has a clear. Why did that take so long to load the quit screen? Good luck getting the clear though. I have Kevin's level next, which is it's gonna be my played course, just to make sure no one else submitted it on the thing. You don't have the level code, Zoix. Time def 3rd. Oh, I guess Kevin actually isn't next. It is Spy Andrew. It's a good thing I did that. D5J B1G. We're doing this one. You can't get that just yet, can you? Oh. It's a good thing I did that. Why? Oh. It's gonna be one of the... That is the safety coin. That is the safety coin. Hello, Aaron. Oh, hi. What are you? Aha. Am I literally catching the thing before it moves? I think I am. I also think that I'm cheesing a level that doesn't necessarily need to be cheesed. What is this pipe? Okay. That looked like a bomb reset. Hello, ammo. Thanks. I'm still tired from that 27-hour stream I did. My ammo! This one was just before you actually started trying to make them difficult. I see. Didn't even notice. Nah. Nah. I'm all... Where am I supposed to go with the key? Well, that was highly unfortunate. Oh, right. I think I need to hit an on-off switch. Will you go through the gap? Why am I up this late? I've been up this late for a while. I've been streaming pretty much every day around this time for 2 weeks. Just not on YouTube. I noticed you've been playing what? RuneScape? No. Maybe. I am catching it. It's a clever thing to know. Oh, I understand the bomb now. You normally don't have the Galumba, so, killing the spike is, painful. Wow. How did I do that? How do I do it again? No! Me ammo! Me ammo! I liked me ammo. Also missing a red coin. Yeah, that's not happening. That's also not happening. I think it's up there. Me ammo! Oh, wait. I'm overcomplicating this. Alright. So... I have to hit an on-off somewhere. Probably gonna be up here. Just gotta be careful not to die. Oh. Well, you're going in the hole. Or not. It's the second time he's done that. Alright, gotta find that on-off, huh? So be it. Is it up there? See piranha plants. See galoombas, and lots of them. It is not. So where's the on? Oh, I gotta kill the big one. Right. I realized spikes were there. I didn't think anything was there. This level doesn't seem to be the type to hide things. Where is that on-off? Not there. Where? I don't even think I need that. Welcome back, MSR. That's not a thing I can do. There's no way this is a thing. Yeah, I didn't think so. So where is the on? Something is up here. Oh. Right. I saw chat move. Saw chat move again. Oh, now the yellow pipe makes sense. The yellow pipe's a reset pipe. Okay. I've already done that one, I think. So I'm missing two. Done you, haven't I? I think I have. Yeah, I have. It just requires what did you remember? No, not gonna lie, usually people figure out what they did wrong before I have noticed that at least one player, though, is working through the same logic loop I am now. Other than the fact that I key death twice for the same reason. Which was my own stupidity. I'm trying to find out where the thing was. But where's the on-off switch? There's gotta be one. That was almost death. Been here. I've been here too. So there's 3 pipes. There's 1. I don't know why I thought fireballs would come back. So there's a door that I'm missing. Done that. Where's that? Where is that other coin? Oh, I know where the coin is. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'd be dumb. Staring me in the face. Quite literally. I'm getting raided again.
We've just been raided. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for raiding us.
Hello, Roseval. Or Tessa. I saw you go live. How was your stream? If you're not here, I totally understand. Lugia, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? And have you heard anything from students of gaming at all? Well, the answer's pretty clear now. It's this one. But was about to say, how does one get back? There's gonna be death somewhere. Why do I have a key? That makes sense. You have heard from her. The bomb is a boss. Okay. Flat jump drive pactus. Pacifist version. Can't kill anything. I know that creator. It was good, thanks. You did not make it to the peak. Oh, good night, Rose. Thank you. You're just gonna keep coming. Oh, you don't do anything. Okay. Can I not wall jump? Oh, you can wall jump. You can't climb a tree, though. And there is going to be a key in literally every single enemy. You have a key. No, you don't. That was unfortunate. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Okay. %100 unexpected. Anyways, you 100% FNAF. Help wanted. Let's go. Would be evil if there was a lava bubble. Unexpected. I can get one coin. I can get two. Why is that a thing? That's why. Wow. Well, that's just the thing I can do, huh? Oh, right, I could just wall jump. Does that even do anything for me? That does literally nothing. Okay. How's my stream going? The stream's going okay. I have lethargy from the 27-hour stream I did on Tuesday, Wednesday, somewhere around there. You know I can jump on you once. Except the tutorial. CC2 released a version of the world back on PS2, but it was Japanese only. The Dot Hat fragment has both online and offline mode. Sadly, unless you mod the game, there is no online. At least 53 points. What did I do? That's what I did. Those cannon boxes are much smaller hit boxes than you would think. Unlike a fire flower, which is substantially more. 10 diamond. Thanks. I hate you. Now I understand why he's there. Why are you there, Mr. Creeper? Why is any of that there? Clear pipe, why? Oh! What do you want to bet? I needed that. Well, so be it. Oh! Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That explains a few things. I'll come back to this. It's a Toadette. Murder it. Why am I so tired? I don't understand why I'm so tired. Oh, the last 6-ray. Collect all the coins. Are you saying goodbye? Ah. Or is this just level 100? 636. Welcome to my... Yep, that's it. 100. Of course. You need another account. Sequel account is... Win flag HF7. Okay. World 71W GXS DKF. It's one way to do things. Oh, you're gonna want me to grab a power up and come back. No. See? This is what I was trying to say on one of those other dash pads that I was telling you. You see how I'm hitting a button right now? I should be long jumping. I'm not. Because there's a 1-block ceiling above me. That's what was messing with me in one of the precision courses that I was doing. See? You can long jump here. But you can't long jump with this 1 block. Which throws your timing off. No way. No way. No way. Oh. What do you wanna bet? I'm dead. Okay. Oh no, it's not necessarily... Like, I can't long jump here either. Because it's a 1 block gap between you and the ceiling. So you're not capable of jumping. Or long jumping. Yeah, Kevin's level to do too. What have you been up to lately, Lugia? I have not actually talked to you in a long time. All my animations are gone. Like, all of them. So I don't have the animation to shout you out. You didn't even realize how much of an alarm sound this coin pathing was. You wish you could send in the SMM coin grab sound effect. It's quieter. You played it without the sound. I think it's because I haven't been getting enough sleep. I made chicken nuggets. I'm happy about that. Oh, right. Lugia. You missed it. I made chicken nuggets on stream. I showed everyone how to do it too. I see the blooper. There's gonna be coins underneath. Why did I think I could jump on the cheap cheap? That is like an alarm clock. We'll hit Kevin's level. Kevin, if you're there, you mind if I play one of your other levels first before the shell jump level? I want to see if I can knock out one of the levels. Actually, I seem to remember another level I played from you. When you first came here, you gave a couple levels, and then you gave another level. And I think I booed that one. Because I was just way too frustrated. I want redemption on that level. I want flipping redemption on that level that kicked my butt and made me frustrated. I'm gonna get redemption. Okay, so the catsuit messes with your twirl. Gets me again. I knew it. Oh, this is not my day. Y'all awake yet? Strangely, it's putting me to sleep. I'll probably do another stream tomorrow. I did say I was going to. We'll play Maker tomorrow. Nice. The 24-hour or 27-hour stream is not necessarily throwing me off per se. It's just I'm so lethargic lately. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. It's that dumb nap I took. Oh, that's what's messing my sleep up. Being very careless. I'm almost certain that's a progressive topic too. Oh. I forgot about that. Flying ants will keep me company. I knew that was gonna happen. Am I missing a thwomp? How I did that. I knew I could land that. It's aggressive, huh? Oh, that's not terrifying at all. Alright, so I'm not supposed to go here. Nice. Well, I know where I'm not going. Well. Oh. Ow. 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 It's a color. Oh, yeah, I'm messing up somewhere over the rainbow. 4 of 73. Sheesh. Just being extremely careless. What do you want to bet? It was that pipe. What do you want to bet? It was that pipe that I needed to go in. Nope. I lost your chat. I lost my cat. So many yawns. It was that nap on Tuesday or Monday. Yeah, I'll just come back to make her on what is it called? What is it called? Tomorrow night too. Hopefully I won't suck so bad. Actually, you know what I can do? I can hit Coop's Trooper's World thing. Is there anything down there? Okay, that was the first time I've ever seen that happen. Did you see how fast that thing went? It pew, 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 pew. See? What the dump is this? What the dump is this? I have to come back and get those. Oh, I think I see. That would be how. Good to know. Wow, I didn't even know that was possible. I saw something. This level is a lot harder than it looks, and I'm about out of time too. Necessarily hit these without that suit. Did you just... Do I at least get my coin? Nope. Alright, I'm not playing this anymore. Call it a rage quit and come back to it another day. So that Magic Koopa's gotta go. That Magic Koopa's gotta go because those are all gonna be coins. And it does have the speedrun tag too. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Collect all the coins. Actually, no, I'm not calling that a rage quit. I'm calling that half rage quit, half I'm being tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. My sleep's been so erratic. Kevin the Light Blue Yoshi. You are next. I think you are the only other person I have in my queue. Other than Zoiks. Zoiks, if you're here, I want you to find your level. Your level code, if you can. There was another one. Yeah, I cannot actually do this level because it requires a double shell jump that I just can't do. We'll destroy this level, then we'll hit the level that I'm wanting to destroy. I remember Cobalt trying to get the world record. Pixel with the look. Oh. I heard a pop. I think this might be his easiest level. Yeah, that's optimized. Okay. Where's... Okay, so there was that. Not trimming the herbs. King Boo has the world record. Holy smokes. Bowser Bullet Armada. 6'4" with Hammer Bros. Double shell jump. Gotta try it. Before you log off, could you do a +1 on Race 4? Sure, let me die on this one so I can log it in my, on my thingies. Oh, I'm yawning. Kevin the Life of Yoshi, I more likely want to do this because it seems to be set up for a double. Alright, sure, I could try the one you wanted me to do. It's not going to be the newest one. On your win flag account. You're lurking? Hey. Thank you for the lurk. Single. Okay. You have multiplayer detection system. is Mr. Twister. I'll play his level too. Very, very, very easy. Small boos are extremely easy to dodge with the pea balloon. What's with the door? I changed the single player up. If you were going to re-upload it, I would change the single player up to have tighter bows and force the player to do more of a precision gauntlet, because that was really easy. Or to outrace a P-switch or something. Or, in some of those cases, you could set a muncher on a track, and that would give the player a real hard challenge. You just wanted it to trap Mario Party versus Rolebreakers? I see. I'll show you what I mean real fast. Okay, thank you. You're a member, a channel member. Thank you. So, I get that. And I do get the single player rule breaker. Is this multiple paths? Or the same path multiple times? What is this down path? Part of the multiplayer verse? So if that's the case, then my idea wouldn't even help you at all. It doesn't necessarily feel like it is. Unless I'm hallucinating. I do that a lot. Oh, maybe I stand corrected. Now I understand why these blocks are these blocks, too. Yeah, boos have such a tiny hitbox. It's easy to dodge them with the pea balloon. Oh, did I just go in a loop? So what was the multiplayer? If this is purely a single player course, this is a single player course, purely, well, not purely single player, but if this area is only accessible to a single player, and they somehow cheese it in multiplayer, somehow, some way, you can put these boos on much shorter tracks and put it in a circle, and then the player has to come through it and navigate through all of this with the like have a boo just moving around in a circle here, have a couple boos crisscrossing here. Although entity might be a problem. And you would turn it into turn the single player element into a feel of the same thing as before, as what I would imagine the rest of the multiplayer is. However, because there's boos and they're much, much shorter, the player is now in a speedrun element where if they get hit, they effectively die. Hello, Nintendo Addict. The multiplayer, it's not anything like this. I'm yawning so much. Why is my sleep so messed up? I desperately need a nap. I really desperately need a nap. How was your stream, Addict? Only thing that's the same is the power balloon. What? Your sleep schedule's messed up too? Yeah, I had a 27-hour stream on Twitch on Tuesday, and that actually is not why my sleep schedule's messed up. It's I took a nap. I want to say the Sunday. I want to say, and that nap has thrown off my sleep so much because I napped for 4 hours. And then ever since, I have yet to get a solid 8 hours of sleep. Not once. Morgan, thank you. Morgan and Pixel, thank you for being members for so long. It's actually because of my members that I'm streaming to YouTube at all. Because I have to do something for people to support. Nadict, I need to hit you up sometime. I know you don't do Super Worlds. I want to actually do a level showcase of several of your stuff. Because yeah, it is a giant nap. So I have a thing where if I get either too bored or too depressed or too hot, as in heat, like 100 degrees or something, if one of those three happen, I get sleepy. And sometimes, like for a grand majority of this year, I have been sleeping almost 16-hour days. Metroid was interesting. Kind of linear so far. I've been hearing, Lightning thinks it's a really good game. Every single person I have talked to thinks that the desert music is for the birds. As in, no one should have to pay an extra $30 on top of the game just to hear the music. Did I not like this? I don't know if this level is going to exist for 2 months, for very long, but I need to give it a like. Yeah. So the desert's like, you got the bike. It's really big. There's no music. And it's the perfect time where you would want music. Alright, let's see if I can practice on this. I'm remembering something. Oh, do I have to do this multiple times? I'm going to be very sad if I do. Did you want a level? I could do a level. I actually half did it. Not bad. It's 21 seconds. Let me guess, I have to do this 2 times. I have to do it 3 times. Well, Mr. I Love Hatred, I'm not doing it 3 times, but I did just do a double shell jump, so that's the very first time I've ever done a double shell jump that's not in 3D world. Because Ray's shell jump is for the birds. Sure, I will play your level, Attic. I need to do some of his levels. Oh, he has really hard ones. You know what's funny? You made a touch catsuit course and it got 2 multiplayer plays. Not that I'm necessarily picking easy ones. You almost got me. You know, I thought this was the catsuit for whatever reason. Oh. Yeah, I was doomed to lose it there anyway. Okay. It's not necessarily the nicest of things, but when the level profile is I Love Hatred, you sort of expect it. think I may have partially needed that. Hello, Suki. How was your stream? How was Javel's world? Okay, I'd love to know how I did that. You missed me making all the nuggies. They were really good nuggies, too. Way better than them. No, I wouldn't say any, because I've made better. But those were really easy to do, and really, really good. It's all on the YouTube bot if you ever want to make them yourself. I may have still needed that. Huh. Love to know how I did that. Yeah, you sort of need that, so losing it's death. You're gonna play Metro Prime 4? Been hearing good things about it. And I hear good things about running off the edge, because that's apparently a thing. Did you know running off the edge of airships increases your lifespan? I'm playing so poorly tonight. Did I not mention how badly or how poorly I'm playing tonight? I didn't know you could jump on those two at the same time. I'll be doing more viewer levels tomorrow. If anyone wanted to give me levels then, I should be in a far, far better state for levels. Heck, I'll even practice off stream. Whatever good that'll do. Can't lose my nuts. You hear that? I can't bust my nut early. Well, it got me across. What's the world record? 4 minutes! Boss fight. No boss fight. Fully expected a Koopaling or something. Oh, what do you want to bet? I didn't want to lose that. Rage quit. I'll play next level. Oh, this is not my day. 6-8 H 3-5G. It's definitely not my day. Easy is what they're called. Easy is what they're called. They are easy. I've seen Natick go through each and every single one over and over. I still haven't beaten that one. Play the one I haven't beaten yet. Moyago's really good at this game. Jumping Nightmare is short. Stroll Easy is easier. I remember this. You know, I should have just jumped straight over. I don't know why I did that. Why am I being so careless? That was the way. I needed to duck jump, and that would have been fine. Of course. Remember the plan. Remember that there's spikes there too. In your haste to get past it. How am I sucking today? Huh. Try doing that twice. I wonder a thing. I wonder a thing. Okay, so it really didn't do anything. Really didn't do anything. Good to know. The cheese was actually non-existent. Good to know. Nah, those potobos are chumps. I mean, if you can do it, then anyone can do it. If Nadict can beat the level, then the level's for chumps. It's easy. It's a complete joke. Might as well give it to Lance. think that might be the literal definition of tiniest of tiny cheeses. I don't know how I did that. Ah. That's kind of a bummer. Yeah, it's like the tiniest of tiny cheeses. I was holding right on the control. The control stick, it keeps going down. Let's see, okay, never mind. I did my timing wrong. That duck was intentional. You suck. End user swallow. Not yawning anymore, that's a good sign. Some spikes to perk you. Nothing like some spikes to perk you right up. I had the timing a little bit. It's only 3. It's only 3:30. Oh, I'd go till like noon. The dump is this? That discouraged me. I needed to abduct. Part of the mushroom is duck jumping a lot. Oh, this is just not my night. First I find out that my art program updated, and the update is so unfamiliar. I don't want to use it. So I need to roll it back somehow. It's not like I wasn't here before. I know the timing of those things now. Okay. It let go. That's what happened. This is what happened. You see how I'm crouching? I have this button dedicated to down. Remember how I said I was holding left on the analog stick and it would go down anyway? I would just randomly start ducking. Well, the same is true when you hold left. It goes up, which cancels you down. If you hold down and up, you stop ducking. And what's more is you can move even though both are pressed. The only thing I want is a dedicated down button. Almost all other times, I don't need anything. A dedicated down has helped me so much, especially doing Ray's Super World. I should get back to it, but Ray has yet to give me any of her levels. Yeah, it would help if other stuff didn't cancel down. I think it's more so I can ground pound on command. Or either ground pound or do duck jumps on command. Fun fact, MC Kids was made when McDonald's was actually worth the darn. You can jump over that, huh? Alright, that's my cue to put this level on hold. Hold, not quit. The very fact that I see the checkpoint means that I've made more progress this time than I did last time. I think this exhaustion is just getting to me. I need a short nap. I need to short nap and no more than like an hour or 2 hours. Then to stay up until like 1 p.m. and then sleep normally. I need to do that. When I wake up, I'll do viewer levels again. I think I'll start off with this one. Unless there's someone else who really, really wants their level played. Spy Andrew, you've been in pretty much every single one of my streams since despite them not being, or like all week, despite them not being maker streams. I need to play more of your levels too, just as a thank you. I will. This is not the first time that I've gotten under the weather playing Mario Maker, has it not? In fact, I'm pretty sure you were there too. Although the last time this happened, I was sick. This time I'm just exhausted. I don't know why. For those of you on the YouTubes, or I'm going to be ending stream on both platforms. For those of you who are interested at all, at the beginning of the stream, I made chicken nuggets for a few hours, and they are really, really, really good chicken nuggets. Oh, that's another thing I have to do. I have to take the chicken nuggets I made and actually cook them up so I can have another 20 piece. So if you guys want to see a good nugget recipe, there you go. But we'll raid out. Do I have anyone live? I probably don't. On YouTube, I will be live next week. For another making and makers stream. I'll be making bacon cheeseburgers. Yeah, I'll be making bacon cheeseburgers. Good stuff. It's really, really easy. And on Twitch, I will be live tomorrow night. So let's find a person to raid. Metroid 4. Let's see, Rainax, Crazy Cookie. I don't have many people. Wow, I have a lot of people doing upcoming streams. Holy smokes, there's someone who has an upcoming stream for every single day for the next year. Wow. We'll raid Yantu on YouTube. I'll see y'all later on the YouTube. I'll raid out on Twitch.